Why, hello there. Ah, wavy, wavy. Michael, hello. How you going? Right. So, let's just put the visor back down before we forget. Things to do. Lots of things. Right. So, I did some stuff. Some very minor things off camera as I was making the thumbnail. And I did make some notes. So I published the rubber ducky. So I have that now in my blueprints. Words. Ooh, yes. Yes. Good evening. So we need to get more iron. Return the drop off from space. Okay, remember that. Oh, I haven't got the mod yet, but we can do that later. Now, move assembler, move Izzy's and extend drill arm so we can house it. So, yeah, I just did a little bit of stuff around here. Not much. You wouldn't even notice it because I can't even remember what I did. But yeah, I want to rejiggle this drill arm so I can actually fold it away. So that's going to be a thing. But I think since the sun's coming up, we probably should prioritize building a greenhouse. And yeah, where are we going to do that? We could... Where are we going to do that? Hang on, let's just go back into the cockpit, and then... Oh, and I also, when I was taking a picture of when I was doing the thumbnail, I see what got melted when the when that blew up. So that's fine. I will sort that out. Right. So, I mean, I'm thinking probably on top of the medical area, or else. Yeah, I mean, I don't have any super plans immediately for that area, and then potentially we could break into... Well, we've got the conveyor there anyway, so... Yeah, I think... Maybe that conveyor stays on all the time. Okay, right. I think we just go on top of the medical area for now. And we will wing it. From there, this is not the way to the medical area. Let's go around this way. So, yeah, that probably leave on or even move potentially. But it's not connected into that. But we could go in through here. Because there will be behind here. I'll just chop you just to have a look. No, we won't. We'll go outside and we'll chop it. You should build a second level. Yes. Oh, no, there'll be second and lots of levels. Yep, definitely. And welcome. How you going? Yeah, I think that we move... We move that down here and just have it on all the time. Yep. Okay, how are we going to get up there? Let us put in... one of these. Find it. There it is. Let's put in one of those. And then we can put in grab some parts. Can't grab steel because it's not connected. I need that. Yeah. Hopefully we can jump up on that. Yes, we can. I'll have to just get rid of that for the time being. Actually, what we could do is we could get rid of that now that we've got that in place. Okay, so now I can go and chop the one from up the top. Oh, it's got the sensor on top, hasn't it? Okay, well, we'll just have to remove the sensor. It's fine. So, 4, hello, how you going? Yeah, so things, been busy doing stuff. So I just kind of, I could have made yesterday work, but since we have public holiday today, I decided we'll do the public holiday thing today, because it was only last Thursday that we did this. Okay, let's put you on to depressurize, and that can be fine. And yeah, that's cool. So up here, I think, so we got this here. Okay, let's grab the food stuff. So we have irrigation system. Irrigation system converts ice into fresh water to distribute it to connected farm plots. So it's only got, has it only got the one thing on it? No, it's got two. It's got two, that's fine. So we should probably put him somewhere else, maybe? Well, hello. Are you getting ready for the water to arrive? Yes. Okay, and then these things have conveyors on the bottom. Okay. MC, hello. So, with that in mind, let us pick a colour, and need to put some conveyors in, and probably it would be a good idea to have like an access up here, an access point. Yep, so let's do that. Just thinking stairs, actually. We might need to go a little bit higher, because we're going to have to go up another level. Okay. Let's grab some parts for a container, and then we can get that in place. Like so. And yeah, then we'll go. How do you want to do this? If we grabbed a whole lot of these. A whole lot of steel. And we'll put some edge around. Like so. Okay, and go back to this color, and we'll put in some floor. I mean, you know, this is a temporary thing, but I'm already getting the impression this may be permanent down here. We want T-junctions. So how many do we want to go for? Should we go for, what, 5? 5 of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See how things work out. And then this will be the water module. So we'll need one of those. Can't withdraw. Oh, because that's not connected to anything. Oh, I knew that. Whoops. Didn't mean to fall down. Try that. Ooh, yep, try that again. So let's just move you. Yeah, over to here. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so that's fine. And then we are gonna want to put, so that air vent's gonna need connections. So we could go. That, whoops, where did that go? Oh, just there. I see it. I was just wondering if I actually come right to the edge. May as well. So let's go put another one of those in. You. You can go there. You can go there.
Energy low.
Okay, so that's got that vent working again. Okay, another 2 in here. Roll. It's not keeping up. Would recommend setting up a conveyor sorting ice and some cargo for the. They'll steal the ice. Ask me how I know. How do you know? Okay. Right. So. Okay. So we got this thing here. Which needs its own ice. So...
Energy critical.
So we don't really need anything else in front. So we could put the sorter in here. We could make that a container. And I still need to put some blocks in. Get some energies. Ooh. Oh, who put that cargo container there? That'll need resolving. That's not a recharge station. Ooh. Didn't intend to jump up then. Okay. Now we'll put this wall in. Now the other thing I can do, if it lets me, is make a whole lot of that 7,500. Do we have more silicon? Okay, we're gonna need to get more silicon. So I'll go and dig some of that up. Let's just get a sorter happening. Okay, so sorter, ice, scarce, ice supply, farming. Okay, and that's going to be drain all, and it's going to be a whitelist. And it's going to be ice. Apologies. You didn't miss much. I'm just trying to find silicon because I don't have any. Yeah, sorry, I didn't even. That was ages ago that bugged out as well. So my apologies for not noticing. It's still actually bugged out up on my screen, which is a little bit annoying. Maybe I should try and refresh that. If I just do... No, I don't want to do that. Anyway. flying around in circles trying to find silicon. Found a little bit of nickel, but no silicon. Must be some here somewhere. So I found nickel, so I know the systems are working. Just move that screen so I can kind of see. This is a little bit of a predicament. Did that just set off a flare or something? Okay, well, we might go back. Just wondering whether we come back down to lake, because it is a little bit lower, which... up there. I've just got this funny feeling there was some down here somewhere. Is it on the edge of the lake? Vaguely remember. That was over the other side. It's hard to tell with all the ice flashing up. Ice. I'm just going to check something on here because I'm not 100% sure that's working. Let's just... oh no, I don't want to do that. Let's go into here. If I open up that one. Yep, that's better. Sorry, I just needed to check something. Just needed to reset my YouTubes as well. It's done now. Well, this is a little bit annoying. mean, I did make it that it was not easy to find these things. And it's not easy to find these things. Cobalt. I don't need cobalt. But again, good to know the system works. Finding ice. Finding lots of ice. Well, we may need to relocate. Because we are in a pretty good spot there from the perspective of the uraniums. Nickel. Sometimes it's with the nickel. Okay, well, I think we may need to weigh anchor and head somewhere else. More cobalt. Flat Andy areas. Yeah, I mean, I looked down there. Sandy. Yeah, it's not really anything to do with, because of the mod that I've got. It's not really anything to do with the sand, it's more to do with where it is on the planet. Okay, well... I think we go for a bit of a fly, because then we've got the big ore detector. Yeah, let's bring that uranium back down, and then we can move the SAS. Yeah, so it's all been melted underneath that glass as well, which is a little bit of a problem, but I have a plan to solve that. Okay, so let's stay in this. We will activate the relay. That one there, channel 15, and should have turned all those on. Yes, it did. Right, so the survey drone, we can turn the antenna off. The small grid, which has the drill ship attached to it, I think. So DP66 drop pod on. Okay, so if we go into the remote for that, because that one was on as well, wasn't it? That's on, that's on, batteries on auto. Where are the other batteries? Maybe it doesn't have them. Okay, I think it's fine. Okay, so space, control, go like that. Why do we not have any connectors? Switch lock. Switch lock. I'm not sure what's going on here. Doesn't have thrusters. Yeah, so we need the drill ship to control it. So we need to jump out of here and go into, that must be the drill ship there, which is orbital miner. Okay. Any silicon on the asteroids. Oh, it's going to be a bit of a hassle to bring it down, to be honest. But yes, there will be. I feel like it's going to be a bit of a hassle. Orbital miner. Oh, it was OM33. Inventory. Remote control. Okay, so if we relock him, camera, parachutes on, auto deploy. And then unlock. Tripod is away. Let's go and attach this to the other thing, which is over there. So we can attach it to that, get some charge. Dennis, hello. How you going? And I'm hungry. Just dock this and then we'll deal with food. Okay, and what we can do is we can dock on there. What's that thing over there? Just an asteroid. Shut down. Cool. That worked. Okay, and then we just wait for that drop pod to drop down. Ice. We've still got ice. Let's go find some food. Can't run. I guess we're reading that. Just going crazy here, going... Okay, I do get lost on this thing. Right, back to this area. So this is going to be the cargo container, scarce, ice supply, ice supply farm. Cool, cool. Grab some girders. And then we can sort of start to put some windows along. So, I'm just gonna go, I think, with... I was thinking about using the curvy-wurvy ones, but I haven't got the right block on the corner. Windows. So, if we put that in there, because yeah, we're going to struggle when we get to the corner is going to be the problem, unless we just use those ones. Yeah, that would work. Yeah, okay. Let's do that. So, let's go like this. And you are going to want to be, I think we'll just go with the grey colour. Like so. Something tells me we're not actually going to get any food done today because the sun is already up in the sky and we are nowhere near where we need to be. Cool. Cool. Getting closer. So So, for the floor, what about those? I mean, potentially there's another row going through there, which can loop around and come back if that's the case. Let's put a water plant in. Why can't I draw any steel? Are we out of stuff? Nope, we're just slow. Might need to. So, on my to-do list, I said about moving the assembler and doing, also doing the words. Also doing Izzy's. You can actually get in there. So what's... Has that got ice? Okay, that's got ice. So that should... Why is it not taken? Is it not turned on? It's on. It should be right. There was a thing on the bottom, wasn't there? Oh, there wasn't. Oh, I could have sworn there was one on the bottom. Whoops. I knew that. So... Mr. Steve, hello! Doing stuff? Yeah, I'm doing stuff. Okay, we'll get that drop pod in a sec. Okay, let's just go with one of these, shall we? So we'll put you in there. Yeah, there was one on the end, wasn't there? Oh, don't tell me there's not one on... It's on this end, isn't it? Hang on. Why do I keep mucking this up? So there is one on each end. Hang on. There was one at that end. Yep, there's one there. Okay, so now you should have ice in there. You do have ice. Okay, that's good. Right, let us go and get the drop pod. And then we can maybe move... yeah, even grab a little bit more ice just while we're here in this big ice hole. Okay, drop pod. Oh, the orbital miner. We can turn off that one and turn off that one. Drop pod. Planet control. Camera. Whoa. Whoa. It's making me a little bit. Oof. Why is it doing that? Thrusters all on. Thrusters. Okay, that solved it. Okay. Parachute's still on? Yeah. Best not think about it. Hopefully that works. Seem to. Hey, our little friend's back. Awesome. Okay, so now we are in control of this. Ice. Oh, Uncle Jay. But I want to. Okay, we'll just, yeah, I think we'll just skip that. Let's go down to the lake. Hinges. Let us lock them. Hopefully that sort of controls things. Drill off. Okay. There's the lake. So we certainly have a lot more thrust than we used to, that's for sure. Which is good news.
Ship fuel low.
Roll. I think we need more batteries. Is why that's doing that. Because, yeah, there's plenty there. We're just over thrusting. Camadale, hello. Ravi, hello. Oh no, it's a different deposit. Okay, well hopefully with this big ore detector we'll find some silicons.
Ship fuel low.
We are low on fuel.
Low.
I mean we're 100% on the old
Ship
hydrogens.
fuel low.
So that is good news. Actually, we probably don't even need any ice because the hydrogen tank is full.
Ship fuel low.
Yeah, I don't know why you keep telling me that, lady.
Ship fuel low.
Let us continue on.
Ship fuel low.
Oh, this is a real speed machine now.
Ship fuel low.
Do I hear useful ship warnings
Ship
going?
fuel
Yes,
low.
I know. Oh, I've actually just been working on that today, funnily enough. Just resolving a little bit of a bug. 'Cause Factorum, I'm on Triton at the moment. And so I'm kind of putting the jetpack through its paces. And yeah, I discovered not a bug, but a bug. That it was triggering the low fuel warning
Ship fuel
when
low.
it was getting down to like 25%. So it was triggering correctly, but the thing is, having a hydrogen bottle on board would recharge your jetpack. So it was actually a false trigger.
Ship fuel low.
So now I haven't updated the
Ship fuel low.
online version, the Steam version, but I've got it that it now is able to tell, it searches, queries the player inventory, and if you have a hydrogen bottle that is got fuel in it, then it won't trigger the warning when it drops below. Yeah, it's just not something I'd come across because I hadn't spent a lot of time on planets. It's only on planets when you're in that real heavy fuel loading that it actually drops below before you have a chance for it to recharge. So I fixed it anyway. But yeah, I think ship fuel warning is probably something, because it only needs to go like maybe once, and then just maybe once every 2 minutes or something. What's the thoughts? Once every 2 minutes? Every 5 minutes? Because if you just want to get rid of it, I can just mute it. Cool. Oh, you know what? I think we've gone the wrong way. I think this is I get the impression this is the pole. Could be wrong. Oh well. Yeah, I get the distinct impression this is the pole. Probably 30 seconds is what needs for a cooldown between triggers. Interesting, there is a boulder there. They should not exist. Well, you never know, we might find some gold or something up here anyway. That was a little bit laggy, something must have spawned in. Yeah, so there should be like magnesium up here. Not that I need any. More cobalt.
Ship fuel low.
I think we might need to head into greener pastures because there doesn't really seem to be anything in these ice fields. Which is quite possibly how I set it up.
Ship fuel low.
Yeah, I need some more batteries, I think.
Ship fuel low. Ship fuel low.
The end goal is to make a Aloft cafe.
Low.
I can't remember what we called it, but there was a name for it.
Ship fuel low.
So making a cafe that's got all the different food types in it.
Ship fuel low.
That is sort of the end goal. So we have to go to
Ship
Earth,
fuel low.
send something to Earth to grab some wolf meat, mammal meat. But it's just really trying to stay up off the ground, so there's no static
Ship
grids,
fuel low.
there's no magnetic
Ship fuel
plates
low.
for the purposes of landing.
Ship fuel
So
low.
yeah, the biggest challenge is just having enough energies,
Ship fuel low.
and currently finding some silicon, because yeah, we're kind of out of it.
Ship fuel low.
Hopefully we'll find some at some point.
Ship fuel low.
But I can't believe how quick this thing's flying now.
Ship fuel low. Ship fuel low. Ship fuel low. Ship fuel low. Ship fuel low.
I mean, our hydrogen engines are on, aren't they? Yep. And potentially I want to take those two off. So let's call that auxiliary. And that auxiliary. So they should stay on all the time. They should not turn off.
Ship fuel low.
Yep, definitely going to need to make some more batteries.
Ship fuel low.
So production, yeah. So we're out of. Okay, we need to find some silicon.
Ship fuel low.
If turning off the reactors will stop the
Ship
warnings.
fuel
Oh,
low.
that could be a thing.
Ship fuel
Nope.
low.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably because the reactors are actually not working, because the batteries are not keeping up with the hydrogens. So, nickel, iron.
Ship fuel low. Ship fuel low.
Would be good if we could find some just here somewhere, because there's iron and nickel just over yonder.
Ship fuel low. Ship fuel low. Ship fuel low. Ship fuel low.
Let's just get some uraniums. That'll help. That's right, can't control it from this cockpit. Try the other one. Just mark that iron and nickel that was over here. It's over here somewhere. Whoops. Okay, well, that's a little bit annoying. Guess. Guess we just keep going this way. The sun's over that way, so it'll catch up with us. Yeah, because I'm a bit stuck until I get some more silicons. I mean, I could just mine rock and stone, but not ideal. ideally it would be nice to find some just here in this lake, because having the nickel just, iron just over there would be useful. Lots of ice everywhere. Nickel. I found so much nickel, even cobalt. Very limited on the silicons. But, as I say, that is the whole idea of the mod. Look, there's another nickel deposit. That is the whole idea of the mod, just to make it difficult, you know, that you do need to actually invest some time and effort and infrastructure into grabbing these things, grabbing these resources. They're not just absolutely everywhere. So that was another nickel deposit. That's crazy. Need to get a little bit of altitude. No idea where I am. More iron. Okay. I'd love to know what that sort of smoke is coming off. Where is that coming from? Is that just coming from a thruster? No, it's coming from the air vent. Which we could get rid of, actually, because we've got that other one now. Cobalt. Off. More iron. It's funny how there's not been many things spawn either. Like there was just that one base. The planetary encounters, I mean. Oh, hydrogen's dropping down again. Must have run out of ice. I have no idea where I am. It'll be good to get out of these mountains. Certainly covered some terrain. Here he is. Must be just about coffee time as well, I think. Cobalt. So again, the systems are working. The ore detection's working. I'm seeing stuff. Just not the right stuff. I mean, where are we in relation to the existing ones? Have we got any closer to them? Because we have travelled a fair bit of distance. 60, 50, 72. Okay, they're all that way. And where are those trading posts? Oh, on the other side. Back in the tundra. We must have gone around in a big circle. Thing is, wherever there's iron and nickel, there is also silicon, so it's not as though I'm in the wrong part of the planet. If we can find those ones, we can find the others. Oh, we haven't seen one of them for a while. Back into the sunlight, so that's nice. Okay, we need to get out of this ice field because I just feel like this is not the place. So south is that way, so that's going to be the South Pole. I mean, urgh. Iron, nickel. Okay, there is stuff here. Okay, well we need to mine anyway, so maybe... No, I really need to find some silicon is what I need to do. This is not going how I envisaged. So maybe we just head over to that silicon, because it'll be in the desert. Yep, I think so. Kind of looks flat that way. Alright. You have a good one, 4, and we'll catch you a little bit later. I think I will... Oh, look, there's nickel. Surely there must be some. Okay, I'm going to go turn the jug on. I'll just be back in a second. I'll just let that boil for a minute. Tell you what, I'd be absolutely lost without the extended ore detector range. That is a necessity. I mean, I guess the benefit of going to an existing one is the hole is already bored for it, so we can probably get down to it a little bit easier. Maybe we just kind of, while we're on one of these ice deposits, get some more, so we can keep our tanks filled up. Okay, drills on, hinges. So they should all be fine now. In fact, maybe I adjust the drill arm while we're here, because that's something that I wanted to do. Yeah, that might be a little bit of a plan, actually. Okay, so you can just do your diggy thing. Oops, that was not the right button. Cool, okay. I just heard the kettle go dunk, so 'tis coffee time. We'll be back in a minute. Okie dokie. Okay, so drills off. Let us jump into yeah, we'll jump into the platform. Oops. Oh, processing. Okay. Launch. And what I want to do is I want to extend this. So we'll break the hinge off and let it fall over. Not on us. Yep, that's fine. So I want to put, so that's got 5, we'll go for 8. One, two, come back, 3. Because 8 will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that'll be fine. Yep. Okay, and then so you are number 2. And that's off, so it wants to be on. Okay. Don't think I'm going to remember that. Let's just keep it off. That was not the right colour. It's still not the right colour. 2. Three, and then a hinge. Copy. No, I didn't. Can't reach that one. It's fine. Ow. Come back to that. Yeah, so you need to lift up, or maybe we go and dock, so I can remember what that one is. So copy you. Paste you and rename you number 3, and then we'll put another one on. We'll rename you number 4. If I can, I'll just put another one of those on just so I can kind of see. Yes, okay. So we need another 7 of those. Okay. Let's go in here. Whoops. Fell off. Did I fall off? Do we have any spare timers? Timer. No. Oh. Timer. Utility arm extend. Okay, so this is going to be fine. So this is going to be drill, retract, and this is going to be drill arm extend. Yeah, drill arm extend. That'll do for now. And yeah, when it extends, yeah, okay. So that'll be extend number 1, which, yeah, that's fine. Okay, so let's just get rid of you. Remove. Okay, so hinge. Whoops. So, hinge, so we have got a group, that's fine. Okay, so number 1 needs to travel, turn on. I mean, they'll probably want to be in a group, it's probably the easiest thing. Yeah, let's put them in a group. Hinge. So we'll just delete that group. Hinges, scarce, drill arm. Okay. So then we're going to want retract, set up actions, hinge. Okay, so turn on. Hinge number 1 wants to go to a specific rotate angle 0. 1 RPM. Okay. Number 2 wanted to go to 90. Rotate angle 90. 1. Confirm. So let's trigger. So that is extending up, which is good. That's what we want. Okay, and then number 2. Hinge number 2. Number 3 is currently at 0. I don't think we want to go that way, because that's up. Yeah, okay, so that one wants to go to So that hinge is currently 9. Okay, so it wants to go to minus 90. Timer, retract, setup actions. Number 3 wants to rotate to angle minus 90. 1. Confirm. Okay, and then we'll look at number 4. So that's currently at 0. Yeah, and that also needs to go to... Hang on, where's... Oh, I didn't trigger it. That one needs to go to that same minus 90 as well. So timer, draw retract, setup actions. Number 4 needs to... Oh, hang on. Number 4, rotate to angle minus 90. 1. Confirm. So now if we trigger that, they should end up in the right place. Okay. So then we need 7 of those. Very good. Jump back onto the work platform. Go this way. Okay. So that's 3, 4, 5. So 7, 8. Yep. Cool. Maybe I'll go one more actually. Might be wise. Can we... No. Yeah. I think one more and then we don't have any risk of it knocking against itself. Okay. So now we need to put a hinge on the end, which is going to have... Yep. Just thinking about how it's going to connect to the drill head thingy, but that's fine. So, go like that. Take you off. I think. Do we need one going in the other direction as well? Yeah, probably do. So there was 2 on here, wasn't there? Add head. Okay, so that's that one. So that's going to be number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Okay, and that one, can we... Okay, so that needs to go to 90, number 5. Let me try and remember that. Yep, so that's fine. And then we'll put one going the other way. Which is going to be that one there. Add a small head to that. And that's going to be 6, which needs to go to 0. How many times have I done this drill arm? Quite a few. Right, swig of coffee. Try and walk. Supply post over there. Now we have lots of things spawning. Let's go into the other cockpit. Okay, so timer, tracked, setup actions. Number 5 wanted to be 90. 91. Okay, and then number 6 wants to be 0. Straight down. 0. Okay, and the drills will turn off when we have that sorted. So we can trigger that, and that should get them in the right place. Which it does. Okay, let's just get a little bit of height. Okay, and for extend hinges, we want to remove all of these. Don't know what they do. Make sure there's none in the 2 slots. Okay, so hinges, the number one is already at 0, so that's fine. Number 2 wants to go to 0. Rotate angle 0. 1. Number 3 wants to also go to 0. Whoops, I did the wrong thing there. Something went wrong. Rotate angle 0, 1. Cool. Number 4, so that's 2, 3, 4. Also wants to go to 0. Rotate angle 0. Okay, number 5 wants to go to 0. Set angle 0. Okay. And then number 6 is fine because it's already at the right place. Then when it extends, which is going to be what, 15 seconds, we want to turn it off. So even just another timer would probably do. Yeah. Yeah, that would probably do. Okay, we'll do that. So the extend trigger, and it should go down, which it does. Ooh, you're close. You're real close. Okay, there we go. So that's that. And then, yeah, after like 20 seconds, we want it to all turn off. Okay, so we'll need another timer, but we'll come back to that. That's real close. Or maybe we should get something to eat. Food. Okay. It's getting windy. Yeah, we need to turn it off. That's what we need to do. We might just tap into here to the SAS because we're rocking and a rolling. It's because of those hinges. Add them all to the group and we'll turn them off. It should solve it. If it does, then we're rocking and rolling. Oh. Nuts. Got it. Right, just stand by while I finish my coffee. Can I do this? Grinding. Banana beef. Right. Name. Oops. Do you have ammo in you? Was that the right way? No. Projector. So this is going to be the drill. Is that what it was called? It's just a small grid. Just a small grid. Here. So lift it up so we can see. Projection. Pitch. Yeah. Okay. Oops. So now forward. Down. There we go. Nice. I know where there's some conveyors. Oops, lost the light. Never mind. Okay. Just tap into you. Remote. Access. Control. Up. Yeah. We have the technologies. Well, that didn't take too long. It's quicker than finding silicon, that's for sure. Very good. Yeah. Right, so we want another timer, which we can plonk down here. So that's in here, and we want to go like so. Okay, so that is going to be timer extend number 2. Oops. Okay, and this is going to be 15 seconds. Retract the drills. We want to turn off. And extend number 2, we want to stop. Just in case it's going, we can cancel it. So extend is going to be hinges. They're going to be off. So, if our drills are on, oh, so long, I can't even see. Drills are on, and then we decide that we want to retract it. Retract. Trigger. Extend number 2. Trigger. Well, one of them's going to work, one of them isn't. Okay, so if we do that, then turns off, up it comes. Hopefully it doesn't wobble too much. Yeah, we seem pretty steady. It's reasonably steady. It's good. And then if we want to drop it, do that in a controlled fashion. Turn it on. Oh, I know what I didn't do. Timer. One set of actions. I didn't do this. Was that the right one? Yeah. Number 2. Start. So let's just try that again. So retract it. Turns off. Done. Drop it down. And after 15 seconds, the hinges will turn off. Are they off? Yep, they're off. Hey! Okay, job done. Let's just have this stuff in here. Not you, want to eat you. Want to eat you. Oh, lots of radio communications. Production, disassembling. Let's get rid of 100 of those, shall we? Because they'll give us silicons. Not heaps, but some. Should we eat you? Or we wait, get down a little bit lower. Oh, another unknown signal. Okay, so ice. Ice needs a bit of a refill. I think we just lost a light. I just saw a little puff of smoke. It's going to take a bit of getting used to. Now it's back and forward, it's not side to side. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, so that's good. That is doing its thing. Let's just go and have a look at this. So we've done that. We're not getting very far today, but I also do feel like we're doing stuff. Extended drill. So that's done. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, that's good. Okay, back on the hunt for some... I wonder if there's any... There is. Oops. Let's just put you in there. We can transfer you into there. Somewhere. Okay. Just get a whole lot more. Still filling. Okay, now we're getting some surplus in there, so that's good. That'll do. And if we go G drills on off and retract, extend. What do you use? Stop dropping. They are all turned off, aren't they? Off, 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 off. Braking torque. Yep, that's fine. Okay, retract. On with our search for some silicons. Check out the unknown signal. Okay. So I just had a bit of a thought, which was... What was my thought? Oh, cobalt. No, I don't know what my thought was. We'll just jump on the bike, shall we? Oh, I know what my thought was. Was to turn off some of the GPSs. Just try and tidy things up. Icky. Stuff. So I think once we get some silicon, we can sort of process that. I might have a go at moving the assembler while the silicon is processing, because yeah, until we get sort of more glass, there's probably not a lot we can do. So I think that's probably a way to go. Oops. Damners. And I haven't quite figured out where I want to move them, but I have a little bit of an idea. But I don't think it's going to work, so I don't know where I'm going to move them. Okay. Hiff that stuff into there. Okay. So, let's go this way. Feels quite sluggish to get going, and it is sluggish. I mean, we're only up to 25 meters a second, but it is quite a large thing to try and shift. So I think maybe we scoot around that mountain over there. Unknown distress signal. Ooh. Dum dum dum. What could it be? Silicon doing a bit of invisibility. Yeah, it is. It is. Like, there's been no shortage of it until I specifically have been looking for it. I mean, I've found about, I'm not kidding, like six nickel deposits. It's just been crazy. Chances are it's going to shoot at us. Sparky Sparkies. And yeah, I've found 3 or 4 cobalt deposits. I've found a couple of iron. So it's not as though I haven't been finding deposits. It's just not the right one. But this is kind of exciting. We could salvage you. Never find. Yeah, that's the law of Murphy. Okay, so what I'm going to want to do here is gain some altitude. Lower these. Like so. Before we go, let's eat you. How much we get out of that. We can take the bike down. Ooh, drill. I saw it. Okay, potentially we could move that a little bit closer. That's going to be that one. Remote. Control. Forward a smidge. Down a smidge. There you go, that'll do the trick. Yeah. Okay. Right. I'll just start slicing this, I think. What are you? Just nothing? thing down.
Inventory full.
Yeah, it was coming. Oh, well, this is going to be good. Lots of stuff.
Inventory full.
Lots of motors. Always useful.
Inventory full.
Wonder what's new. Oh, silicon! How are we off for nickels? We're probably right for nickels, so I might just ignore that for now. Computers. That'll get us started anyway. Need to somehow get on top. Oh, jump drive. Oh, I wish I was on the Factorum. How do we get on the top? Any fuel in you?
Inventory.
Barely any.
Inventory full.
Okay, let's see if we take you. Then that's only held up by the jump drive.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh, power cells, that's good. We might add some batteries since we need to do that anyway.
Inventory
Gives us the
full.
power cells to do it. Well, this is a bit of a windfall. Okay, now speaking of falling. Oh no, we're still gravity components in there.
Inventory full.
It's going to take a little bit. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to do some laps of some of the planets. Maybe the alien planet, because I don't think this spawns on Triton. Oh, there we go. Ooh, a little bit of a bang. It's fine. Ooh, I fell in a hole. Collect it so I don't need a ladder. Are you talking about the nickel? Because I'm just... One of the things is that I do need to kind of be a little bit careful about what I carry, because if I don't need it, he says, as he's desperately looking for silicon, then it's kind of... It's extra weight, you know?
Inventory full.
Might... But yeah, I get what you're saying though.
Inventory full.
Might just tap into the SAS again. And remote control. Uh-oh. Ow. Who was flying that thing? Oh, legends.
Energy low. Inventory full.
Have I got any power things anyway?
Inventory full.
Well, this isn't taking too long. Thought that was going to fall down then. If I try.
Inventory full.
Right, we are getting there very quickly, which is good. It's not taking too long at all when you have the technologies. Fine with breaking stuff down, it's all about the storage, it's not about the actual grinding it. I mean, it's pretty quick, which is why having Suit Lady Quiet for the collectors is awesome.
Inventory full.
Might be nice to kind of get power off that, but that's fine. Can we get rid of you? It'll take forever. Just let it roll down the hill. Big bonus warp drive, yeah. Be awesome if it was fighting the Factorum. But I don't really need one here at the moment. It's not to say I won't at some point, but it's not happening right now. Ooh, it's a dude. Showdown. Yeah. Come on, and you get. We got that one? Yes, we do. Okay.
Energy low.
Been told off before by not respecting these clones. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Ooh, stuff.
Inventory full.
Actually, we'll try and get rid of all of that as well. So we can't, because there's ice in there. Why are you staying in there?
Energy critical.
You should be going up there. Okay, we'll grab some charge, I think. Okay, so that's getting there. Almost done. Something on fire on the other side. The thing will drop now. No, because it's still in the voxel. I knew that. Ooh. Thought that was the whole ship. There it goes. Why did that fall down? Because it was still in the... still in the voxel, I thought. Never mind. That's what I wanted to happen, but... it's just a bit weird.
Inventory full.
Okay. Almost there. We can continue on our journey. We can... I'll build those batteries first, I think.
Energy low. Inventory full.
Oh, we're just about there, but
Inventory full.
there's just a whole lot more.
Energy critical.
Can we quite get the last little bit? Don't think so, because it's quite cold here, so... I think we might struggle getting that last little... No, we need to get a little bit of charge. Just a little bit to keep us going. It's a metal, yeah. Glass, that's good. I want that. If there's any wood in there. Well, that was certainly a bit of a windfall, so don't have to worry about mining iron, which is good. Because it all takes energy, of course. Okay, that will do. Lift that in there. Unknown signal. Maybe we go grab him. Very smoky. Mushroom seeds. Nice. Some sort of like spinning. Yeah, I know. I was like, where's the ship gone? There it is. That huge, great metal hunk over there. Right, so batteries. There were a couple going to go here. So yeah, I think we could probably do that. So under there is a conveyor, like so, so. That sort of future-proofs that. You guys are probably empty. Yep, that's fine. So then we want a battery. Okay, so that one and that. Because yeah, we've got all the stuff from that salvage. The jump drive had things in it. Power cells. Did you find any silicon? No. Well, I found some. I didn't find a deposit, but I found some in a box, in a container. Yeah, just found one of those ships again, one of the unknown faction ones. Why can't I? Thought I had more than that. Never mind. We'll go through it. So this was number 10. We still need to do number. This will be 12, I think. And this one will be number. Whoa, this one will be number 11. I think that's how it works. Yes, 19, 12. Cool, cool. Yeah, so there was like about 1.5k of silicon and a jump drive, which I have salvaged for these bits. Okay, so that's good. Almost feel like I want to put another engine in here. Let's do that. Just making an auxiliary one, which is that another distress signal 18k's away? Did I just see that? I think I just saw that, didn't I? Auxiliary, copy you. Do that. I'm pretty sure I saw another one. Interesting. Let's go and have a bit of a squiz. Come on. Okay, so retract you. I've got plenty of ice, eh? Yes. Oh, not heaps, but enough. I think it was over in that direction. Yes, 18 kilometers. Ho ho!
Ship fuel low.
Oh, not you again.
Ship fuel low. Ship fuel low. Ship fuel low.
Okay, we'll quickly go and deal with that. Put some more uraniums in it. That's not the way. Of course, the old ore detector doesn't turn on when we're on the cockpit as well, so that's a thing. So our batteries. Well, they are charging, so that's positive. And it will be due to the just hang on. The refinery will be using a bit, but the other one, okay, so it's already done all the silicon, so that's what would have chewed up a little bit of energies. Around the edge there. Oh, it's so good having that drill arm fold away now. The question I had about the refinery though was, okay, 14k of ore, so we've still got quite a bit of ore to process. So that's good. Engines look like they're long way out of here. Yep. Certainly they're working hard. I don't know when they last turned off, because this thing is just so power hungry right now. I mean, I'd even say get rid of that cockpit and put in another hydrogen engine. Ooh, laggy. This area? No, I don't think I do. Just vague. Oh, yeah, I think I do actually. This looks like when I was on Scrapyard and I drove. It was a half episode. I drove the. What do we call that thing? It wasn't the behemoth, it wasn't the beast, it was the Stomper. I drove the Stomper up that hill. I think this is where it was. Obviously Earth, but the same, yeah, Stomper, but the same height map. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I went up over there. So, which means that there is actually desert stuff on the other side of this hill. Where's our signal gone? Would be nice nice if he showed up again so we could see. There it is, over on that hill. Mountain. Okay, well that's where we're going anyway, so it's fine. Yeah, so I think I went up. It was a very long journey. It was a good journey, I enjoyed it, but yeah, it did run into trouble on more than one occasion. Get stuck. Lost a wheel or two. Ice through this line. I mean, I don't think it's picking up snow. I think it's picking up patches under the ground, eh? 1 meter before, show 20 meters on that ridge back there. Yeah, it's plenty of room. He says it just takes a second look to be on the safe side. As I say, it's a good thing that folds up now. How much iron have we actually got? Steel, I should say. So we've got quite a bit. Some motors, so that's useful. Cobalt again? Ugh. It's just mocking me now. There's no silicon. Where is this thing? Oh, only 2 kilometers. Up quite high. Saw the marker over there, eh? There it is. It's not looking massive. I think we might be best to actually just kind of see if we can finagle our way. Oh, there's nickel down there. So it's not as though we're not finding stuff. Are we going to bang those thrusters in if we try and sort of park up next to it? Another grind. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Nice. Okay. Oh, it's what do you call it? It's a one of them. The something 7. Something 7. Where is it? 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 Maybe if I just search 7. Moon moth. Yeah. By Aragath. Okay, well this is actually going to be a little bit of a pain to break down actually, so we might just not stand in front of the gun. Let's just kind of salvage the parts we want. Which is going to be glass. Yeah, I don't think we need to muck around with the steel. Just grab these. If it rolls away, it rolls away. What's a new?
Inventory full.
I think they were reactor components. We got somewhere we can throw stuff. Can we fit in there? No. Can we fit up in there? Oh, here we can check it in there. That works. Those reactor components. We'll just let all that fall off down there, I think. Just get the stuff we want.
Inventory full.
Oh, well, this is actually a nice, refreshing change to be able to step on and off. It's been a while since we've been able to do that. Whoops. I'm stuck on a piece of stuff sliding down the hill.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
There's a bit of stuff on that door. Okay, they can all just go off down the hill. Oh, plushie. Okay, I think that's probably everything that I want. Yeah, I think we probably leave that there. No, more glass. Yeah, I think that's all of it now.
Inventory full.
Can't forget the kitchen sink. That's... I think that's everything. There was another iron up there, but that's fine. Why did we not empty... Did I just not press the right button? Why did I not press the right button? What are you? Another beef banana. Okay, so unknown signals back there. I can just stay back there. I think we go through over that way. What I might just do is go into here and just do a little bit of a tidy up of that mess that I just made. So that's going to be... was that the stuff on the ground? Yeah, I think that was the stuff on the ground, so we'll get rid of you as well. Cool, cool. Just try and keep things a little bit tidy. Yeah, nickel, iron, Let's head over this way, and hopefully we can escape these mountains. Because I am aware that I'm at quite high altitude as well, so that's not going to help my power situation either. In regards to where we are in relation to asteroids, so all the asteroids are back there, so potentially we could kind of do... We could kind of do another survey thing. Maybe. Solar cells have silicon. They do, don't they? Solar... Yeah, none though. Yeah. I mean, the display's got them as well. It's fine. We just need to find something, dig something out of the ground. I mean, that's the thing. It's just annoying. I haven't found any. I found everything else. But never mind. We'll probably get over to that silicon deposit and there'll be like 6 in the same valley. Like buses. You get none for an hour and then 3 come at once. That's how it goes. Seem to have lost our noise. Oh, it's back. Even found the kitchen sink? Yeah. Exactly. It's kind of just mucked up my plans a little bit, but that's just how it works. It's not the first time I've been out of silicon. Actually, silicon, yeah. Where was it? It was, yeah, it was finding the Factorum. I was like, oh, I'm out of silicon. And I had to double back to a asteroid and get some. Most annoying. But anywho, we're in the vicinity of that other one, so I mean, I guess we just go for that one, even if we find another one now, because that should have a hole dug already, or it doesn't have an entrance next to it, does it? But it would be good to get out of these mountains as well, to be honest. Yeah, and so we'll find some silicon. While that's munching away, we can move the assembler. Because what I'd like to do is add some energy modules to it. So we need to find a spot for it that's got room for modules. Which, yeah, I have a thought, but we'll just see how that goes. Nickel, iron. So that's silicon. Where do we want to, how do we want to get to that? Go around the right hand side of the mountain or the left hand side of the mountain? See what it looks like when we come out. this way. I think we're anywhere near those trading posts, so we can turn them off. Cruising along. Life's a journey, indeed. It's looking like it's quite high, actually. Seem to be all out of ice again as well. So we might need to get some of that while we're up here. Although there will be an ice lake nearby somewhere, no doubt. Yeah, it is quite high. Oof. I think this is kind of over where Fort Rutherford and yeah, I think we're over this area, this neck of the woods. So potentially we could find an ice lake down a little bit lower elevation. Yeah. Let's just see where there's also some iron. Not that I need iron. See the sun down there, 20 k's, 25 that way. Okay, let's stop here. And I think this is where we started, wasn't it? Or near where we started? Potentially. So while we're here, we'll start off by grabbing some ice. And you can just chug away. I'm just fully aware that I'm quite high here. Was hand loads of silicon. Ah, okay. That's the starting ice lake. Yeah, I think it is. I think we've come kind of full circle. just feel like those hinges haven't got the full range. They should do. They should all have full range. It might have been some of the problem I was having. Full circle in 16 episodes, yeah. Only 16. It's been a tough old scenario, this. It really has. Lots of things distracting me. Lots of ice gathering. But just the constant having to keep an eye on so many things at once. I mean, it's good. I'm enjoying it. Okay, let's jump into the remote for the miner. Control. Yeah, I've got to fix the landing pad for this. Yeah, because we didn't have a drill ship back this time, did we? So we're under there. So probably the best entrance is going to be over here, isn't it? A little bit far away. If we come down into here, maybe here. This is looking pretty good. Okay, let's just rename that. So we want to turn those ones off. And I'm not sure where the other one is. This one we want to delete. New from current position. See, entrance. Yeah, okay. So that's fine. Let's go in. Nice. Only a certain purple jet bike back then, yeah. And I vaguely recall coming up here and almost melting. I think I had to get back quite quickly because my suit was corroding. Oh, memories. As I say, this has been an awesome little scenario. I've really enjoyed it. Okay, we are almost there. Yeah, that was definitely the best place to approach. Okay, silicons. I'll just make a little bit of room before we have to turn around and get out of here. That's good. And maybe we just go down a smidge as well, just so we've got somewhere for all the stuff to go. Okay, so then we want to turn on the ejectors. Stone bypass on. So we're holding on to silicon. We are indeed holding on to silicon. System is working. A little bit of an angle there. Let's just sort that out. Ow. lots of silicon. Not going to be a problem now. Why are we taking so long to fill up? Just impatient. Impatient. Usual story. Okay. Give us a little bit more room in there. Oh, Death Foxel. Get rid of him. This way. Back this way. Right. I think we head down to that ice lake. Yeah, let's do that. That's probably fine. I'll just retract that. And we will head... Because I'm well aware of the altitude that we're at. So what we'll do is we'll just go like this. And we'll turn off. Turn off the leveler, and we can just coast it down there, which would be good. Yeah, that's the that is the Scrapyard Lake. So, yeah, it's quite good to be in familiar territory again. Now, there was a whole lot of nastiness around here where we left. There was, I think, a couple of pirate bases and other things. What's happening in the lake? Is that something, or is that just oh, it's just the voxel deformation. We've been here before. So we got some nickel fairly close, which, yeah, we'll have to dig. Nickel and iron, but we'll have to dig. But that's fine. We won't worry about that right now. That can be a problem for later. ducktail fight. Oh yeah, that's right. Yet true. Let's pay attention to that shadow. Actually, we should spinny because we've got the hydroponics on that side. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Down to 91%, which is fine. Okay, so might just mosquito face here. Might just take a quick little bio break, and yeah, I'll be back, and then we'll get into moving some stuff, building some things. While the weather's nice, which is just asking for it to start changing to rain and hazardous things. Cool. I'll be back in a sec. Sorry, I was just eating something there. Yeah, I saw that flash up there, and then I was like, oh, I can see it on the ridge. Back where the silicon was. It's going to be annoying flashing up all the time like that. Okay, so, some things we need to do. RB 32. The shutdown. I want to turn you off. The startup. Turn you on. RB32 relay. Where is the relay? There it is. Off. Main off. Cool. That takes care of that. Okay, so that's cool. That's got that in there. I'll transfer that into here. Oh, look at what else got heaps. So it will be quite heavy, I would imagine. Okay, that's good. Good. Let's just turn you off. Uh-oh.
Low health.
I don't know how I survived that fall. That happened. Remote. Work platform. Control. Timer. Work platform start up. Trigger. Where is it? I think if I go up and go forward, so I can see it. There it is. Aha! Go get that unknown signal, eh? RB32, why does that sound like a Soviet reactor? I don't know. May have overshot a smidge. Is it going to roll away on me? No, because I'm going to press a button. Okay. Try that again. Right, we'll get on to some moving of stuff, because I did have some thoughts about some things that I wanted to do. Okay. We're safe. Everything's fine. What? just go visit the med bay. Right, so what I was going to do was go down there, and I'm going to break down you.
Inventory
Sure,
full.
it was actually the thruster and not the thing I was standing on. And instead, I'm going to put it here. So, I'll put it there. Very good. Let's just dump that all out of there. Then I'll go grab the other one. And we're going to put him in here. So we're going to have to get rid of you and you. Just fine. Before I do that, I was going to put a grid thing. That. Cool, and then I thought we could put a set of stairs down under. Then okay, like that. One like that. I mean, I thought potentially the actual assembler could go down here, but I'm just kind of not feeling that anymore. Or maybe it goes over there, possibly. But anyway, that's what I thought about those. And we could put a battery in here, because we still need to put the number 1 and the number 2 in. So we're not going to have it. So that's 5, 6, 7, 8. Where's 1 and 2 must be somewhere else. So we need, this will be number 3. So let's put that in. So it's going to be that one. There. We want to put in a piece like that, I feel. We making power cells? Yep, we are. Just slowly. That's fine. Okay, so we'll copy you and paste you, so you're going to be number 3. Nice. far away to deal with, I think. Yeah, so we need to move this. That's, I think, cool. Yeah. Which leaves room over here for another hydrogen thruster. Sorry, another hydrogen tank. Just go this way. So that leaves room for a hydrogen tank. Possibly another one of these. Another one of these thrusters. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. So we want... I want. Oh, we can do that. So we can go... so we can go 1, 2, 3. We will need another one of them. Like so. Then if we just temporarily put that on there, we can take you out without everything falling down, I hope. Still makes me nervous doing that. Yeah, and then we go with one of those. So you're reconnected. Planner's empty. Does that mean we've got all the bits? Yes, it does. Cool, cool. Okay, and then we go and we can put one of these on. Which way are they pointed? Not that it really makes any difference, but okay, it's that way, so the other one must be going that way. Okay, so we want to do it like that. Stuff. An underwood place? Oh, because upside down. Underwood place? Oh, because of the Gatling. Take them out of there and grind it. Go and reach! That's annoying. Okay. Wonder if anything got back in there. Yes, it did. Nuts. Need to go and chase that. Okay, try that again. So I want to go like that.
Energy low.
3 steel plates. That's annoying. we go. So, do you have a name? No, you don't have a name. You're just what you are. It's good. Okay, so that's got that in place, and then we can put another tank up on top of there. So, in order to do that, we need these upside down thingies. Corner ones, I think they are, aren't they? Go like that, and go like 1, 2, 3, 4. Also need some of these. 1, 2, and a T junction. Do we want any to go across? Hang on, what do you got underneath? You've got... Okay, it is a T junction. Oh, and it cuts across here. Ah, okay.
Energy critical.
Uh-oh. Stronghold. Me with no duck. Hang on. Oh, can't go that way. Are they... Oh, can't go that way either. Are they going right through? They are going right through. Okay, that probably wants to be across. Like so. And then maybe a cap. Ignore the shiny. Yeah. I think we'll just leave it over there doing its thing for now. Especially since we just chopped off one of our guns. Okay, so then we want you. 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 Then let's also put on you, and you. We need another one for there as well. Another couple. That and that. Just make sure there was still floor underneath me. Okay, now we need another big hydrogen tank. And that is the colour. That's the colour there. Still there. Looks good. So we'll plonk him on there. Do these have a name? Yes, they do. Falling. Okay, so that's another tank. Cool, cool, cool. That's awesome. What next? So yeah, we really need to focus on, I feel like, moving the assembler and Izzy's, because Izzy's is actually just a temporary thing down here. So that's Izzy's there, which is just very temporary. So I wonder if maybe we have some stairs going back up, and we do put it over here, because we could put it in line there. That could work. Yeah, I'm going to do that. So we'll go around this side. So we find our way. Okay, we just need to put in, I think, a temporary block here, or 2 or 3. Let's do that. Okay. So we'll get rid of you. You're still connected. So I think if we were to put it in here. Let's just make sure. Oh gosh, that was a bit more of a jump than what I was planning. Okay, so let's put it in there. Yeah, let's do that. So get rid of these. And we'll get rid of you. You're still connected. Let's just go and try and put in a, where do we want that group? No. We want that one. We want the modules. Power efficiency module. Okay, cool, we can put that there. So let's do that. You are still connected, so we can kind of weld you up. Can I get into... Oh, I could probably get it from there. Yes. Okay, so that's him done, and he's connected to this. So we can get rid of you. And here is actually going to be another yield module. Power module. Power. So let's put one of those in. Or even 2 like that. And I'm stuck again. Come on, you can do it. No, you can't. It's 2 more. Cool. Okay, so that's that. Let's go and get the other one do we no longer need. We'll just have that stuff in there. And yeah, okay, that's fine. So it's down here. Oh, it's right there. So this is not going to cause too many problems if we just... Oh, I should empty it first. It's probably got stuff in it. Bet it's got stuff. Assembler. Yes, it does have stuff. Let's turn it off.
Energy low.
And then remove... Remove those. Oh, I'm pretty sure it's all connected. Gyro's not connected there, so that's fine. Oh, there's a pipe there. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. So we want a T-junction in there. We want T-junction. Like him. Gonna have to get it from over here. Okay. Maybe I should sort out that hole in the floor before I get too carried away. I mean, it's just gonna be... I think we go with one of these blocks. That'll work.
Energy critical.
And then our assembler. Sun's going down. Like so. There we are. And we'll put another yield power module on top. So I feel like that's going to help. Okay. What we could do is
No energy.
we could get some energies, shall we? That'd be helpful. Yeah, okay, so the power efficiency modules we can turn off there, and we assembler. It's fine. Call you that. Yeah, I think that'll work over there. Yeah, that'll be good. So we need to put some floor back in. I think that's probably important. And yeah, I think those thrusters are fine there. So yeah, let's put some floor back in. grab. Actually, we'll grab. Oh, that's kind of the wrong decal on it. Oh, yeah. It's fine. Okay, we might just temporarily, like... Well, we could actually just about keep that there, eh? That could work. That could work. Okay, we'll just go like that. That. Good. Yeah, that works. Cool, cool. Okay, you're actually the wrong colour, aren't you? You're just not quite the right colour. This will probably change, but it's fine for now. Let's now put a set of stairs here. Like them. And we'll put a rail there? Yeah, rail there. Or can it go on? We need some stuff for it. Can it go on this side? Will it fit on there? No, it hasn't got an attach point. Oh, you're a little bit... No, you're right. Okay, so... Yeah, maybe we just go like that. Might need to go around. Yep. Oh, get some stuff first. What we want is... How about we grab some of these parts? Are they? Okay, they're grey over there. So, let's grab one of them. It's the kind of dark colour over there. Oh, it'd be that colour there, won't it? Okay, jump. On the stairs. Okay, and we'll put... Oh, Fallen Nightly. How low? Sorry, I didn't see. This is all the survival. Yes. Well, it is. Yep. Yep. It is. It is. It is. Keep it up. That's the idea. Keep it up off the ground. Yep. Sorry, I didn't see you pop in there. That's what we want there. Then go back to this color. Go back to you. One. Two. Okay, so that's sort of that. We'll need some light here, but that's pretty good. Yeah, that's real good. Yeah, you are just because you're the wrong colour. Let us put in a... Look in there, and then where's the... There's the ramp. Because we can put the ramp in down here. I think that will work quite well. Oh, no, it won't. Because it's got a thing in the way. We seem to have two shades of blue here. There's another little problem. What? You're the relay? You're the broadcast controller. Well, we don't actually need that at the moment. Are these... If I cut this, hang on, maybe I might just stand on here. I'm pretty sure it's going to stay there. Yeah, it is. Okay, so let's put in a block in there. Maybe one of those. Grab some parts for it. Can I reach? Can't reach. It's annoying. Can I get it from up above? Let's open that. Let's put this back in. Like so. Good. That's fine. And then the ramp. Yeah, I think that works quite well, having it like that. Ramp. Cool. Yeah, is this the way of getting underneath those? That's nice. Broadcast controller, we'll put somewhere else. We don't need it at the moment, it's not doing anything. With a maze through here. Should really move those reactors somewhere. So yeah, that's fine. So let's put... Let's get a light. There it is. Let's put a light in here. We can turn that off all the other bits and pieces. We'll go and we'll grab Izzy. And we'll put Izzy's in here. Oh, we need to put something behind there first. Like so, okay. Then we'll put Izzy's in. As soon as I find the thing. Cool. Program him up. Programmable block. Scarce. Okay, Izzy's. Edit. Browse. Izzy. Come on. There we go. Izzy's inventory. Oh, hang on. Do we want to take this opportunity to give Goat a go? Should we do that? Shall we do that? We'll try goat. Yeah, I think that's probably a good idea. Ideally, I want to be able to walk around there, actually. That would be nice. Let's try that, shall we? If we go like that. So we're connected there now. We can get rid of you. I mean, I could even put walkways
Energy
in there.
low.
Yeah, let's give goat a go. Yeah. Now is probably as good a time as any, and this is just a good muck around thing anyway, so it's no biggie to change that. Let's just put you on. But what I might just do is hold fire there for a second. Jump in here, and I'm just going to turn some lights and curtains on. I'll be back momentarily. Okay, sorry about that. And I've just chucked some dinner in the oven as well, so we're about 20 minutes. 20 minutes, no more than half an hour. Okay, so, and we've still got heaps of ice, I'd imagine. Yes, we do. We can get back into there. Oh, there's ice by with my lie. Gun that we don't need anymore. Oops. That one. Okay. So, let's... actually, we might just stay in that cockpit. And... just save there. Let's go into Steam. Cow boots. Space Engineers. Workshop. Okay, so first of all, coffee. We need to find that. Coffee the mod. Marvelous. Favorite that. So we can add that at some point. Cool. That's real good. Right. Okay, so that's that. Sorry, I just got sidetracked. Goat. Is that what it's under? Goat sorter. Subscribe. Okay, so priority-based autocrafting, priority-based ore refining. I'm not really worried about that. Support for colourful icons, seamless bottle refilling. Future plans. Set script. Okay, make sure you enable in-game scripts. Yep. Guide. Okay, so let's go basic sorting. Okay, well that's cool. It's got seeds and foods and stuff, so that's good. And ingredients? Okay, yeah, that's cool. Cargo container ores, ingots, components, tools. Okay. Stock container design amount of items to be stored. Adding stock to the cargo name, the script will populate the custom data of the container from the list. Same as special. Okay, so that's cool. Okay, editing the stock tag. Locked. Ignore cargo contains what? Editing locked. Cargo contains script won't touch the items that are stored in there. Stock special, yes. Okay, yep. Hidden. Yeah, okay. Priority system. Okay, well, let's load it up and just see what happens. So, programmable block. This is going to be goat. Edit. Browse. Goat. Come on. Search. Find. Refresh. Here it is. Okay. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Allow script to handle reactor ingots. True. Yeah. Small grid 5. Large grid 10. And irrigation systems. Script to manage, yeah, amount of ice and stockpile. I don't really want them full. So to irrigation priority of 100. So if you want to fill the container with ice first, you have to give it a high priority. Okay, that's fine. Okay, manual. Okay, so I probably want the refineries to be manual, I feel. I'll just copy you. Water crafting true. Enable refinery hand. Okay, no, false. False. That's what we want. Always refine scrap first. True. Finds ores that are stored in stock containers. Yeah, I think I'm just going to leave that. That's fine. Keep crafting ingots. If you have only a survival kit and no refineries. Keep crafting ingots if you only have a survival kit and no refineries. No, false, because I want the refiner. I don't mind that doing it if it wants to do it. Ignore production blocks on subgrids. Yeah, that's fine. Ignores inventories of those. True. Okay, that's probably alright. Just tags, locked, station seat, safe zone, okay. Tags for connectors, no sorting, no goat. Okay, so how do we do? Okay, auto crafting. So we just need to add that into the tag for auto crafting panels, auto crafting extension. Okay, log screen, status screen, multiple LCDs. Okay. MISC settings. That's fine. Okay, so we'll check the code. We'll say okay. It's looking very similar to Izzy's, to be honest. Okay. So now we need to put in a LCD. So we'll put it in here, I think. Or do we put it in here and maybe we put some other information over there, like our ingots. Wrong color as well. I think that's where I want ingots to be. could have just copied that other one. Never mind. Okay, so it's going to be that. Okay, and we can take it off of there and there. And we need to rotate. And we need to... Oh, it's all coloured. That's nice. Oh, look at that. It's doing stuff. Is it just me or is it missing the text size? Apps. But I want to make the text smaller. How do I do that? I mean, surely it's going to be... adjustable tags, adjustable connectors, auto crafting. So I can make this one inventory. Yeah, okay. It hasn't got anything on it. Art text size margin can be found inside the custom data of the LCD screen. Of course. I knew that. Somewhere. Custom data. Ah, there we go. Okay, let's go 0.5. Yeah, that's probably better. The status screen. Yeah, I might make this a little bit smaller. Okay, 0.4. No, it's still 2 screens, isn't it? Can I put... There was an extension thing, wasn't there? I'm pretty sure there was an extension thing. Custom data, auto crafting. Sure there was an extension thing. Blah 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 blah. Auto crafting. Craft items, assemble, hides. Extending, or you can extend the auto crafting. Yeah, there we go. To name the secondary screens where it needs to be replaced in number between 1 and 0. That way you can display all craftable items on the secondary LCD screen that can't be used to adjust the auto crafting values. You can only do that on the main panel. Okay, I understand. So we'll copy you. And we'll go back. So we're going to get that. Yeah, we're going to have to... maybe I'll go for the big screens. Which are in here. So if I put one there, that means I can put the railing here. Whoops, that was not the right button. Okay, so this is going to be that. This will be number 1. No, I didn't. Okay, and should have copied that name before I deleted it. Never mind. This is, what was it? Auto crafting. Maybe not. Auto crafting screen. Oh no, auto crafting. Okay, sensitive. Okay, sensitive. Okay, custom data. 0.5. Change both of them? Yes, it does. Cool. Okay, now we can see everything. That's what we want. So, yeah, okay, that's fine. So we need to change some numbers on these. It's all 0 at the moment. So, no. It's not custom data. What? There we go. Okay. So, Matt wanted. Okay, so, right. Assault cannon 20. Auto cannon 20. Fireworks. I think. Disassemble. D for disassemble. And hide. Gatling ammo. 20. Missile. Do we want some missiles? We might just ignore them for now. Pistol magazine. We'll have to check that. Glass. 250. Canvas. 10. Computers. 250. Construction. 1000. Detector components. 6. Display. 250. Girders. 250. Gravity components. 6. Interior plate. 1000. Large steel tubes. 250. Medical components. We got 15. Metal grids. 250. Motors. 500. Power cells. 20. Radio components. 40? No. 4. Reactor components. 10. Small steel tubes. 500. Solar. 32. Steel plate. 1500. Superconductor. 10. Thruster component. I don't think we really need any of those right now. We'll say 10. You need to set to disassemble for it to auto disassemble. Yeah, I haven't actually thought about that. Let's say hide on those and hide on those. And then cooked foods. Here we can come back to that. Ingots. So ingots we just want to hide, don't we? I think. Yeah. Oxygen bottle. Yeah, I think we just hide those. Okay, and we'll see what happens there. tidied things up a little bit. Okay, that's cool. Nice. Okay, well that's that moved. How about we go and have a look at the to-do list, and I might need to call it there. Because, yeah, that's kind of... Yeah, I think that's kind of done what I wanted to do. Got there in the end. Yeah, the old silicon, lack of silicon was a bit of an issue. So get more iron. I don't think we need to worry about that because we've got so much steel at the moment. It's not funny. We've got the coffee, so we need to install the EC coffee. We need to continue this. We need to build... We need to build the rubber duck. Rebuild. Assemble the power... Okay, so we've done that. We've done that. Okay, so that is... I think we can get rid of the batteries one as well. Yeah, okay, so that's that. Yeah, we've got an extra tank in there, so that's probably filling up. I'm just going to jump in the cockpit. I'll probably... Yeah, we'll get rid of you later. But we'll be able to get rid of this one, won't we? This one's not doing anything. Get rid of you. Have all that stuff in there. Yeah, we'll put another engine in here, which is kind of the last one. And... okay, 75%. Really? But we have run out of ice. That'll be why. Maybe I just need to drill some of that while we're doing stuff.
Ship fuel low.
And we're...
Ship
it's
fuel
probably
low.
because we're making a lot of stuff. No. It'll be because we're
Ship
refining.
fuel low.
Okay, maybe I should put in those extra...
Ship fuel low.
Put in the extra engines. Oh, there's that. I've been wondering where that one was. There was always one that was unfinished. That one there. Okay, let's install a couple of extra engines quickly, and then we'll call it there. That. Do the same here. Oh, no, that was a mistake. Dear. As soon as I cut it, I thought, oh, that's a mistake. It's funny how we never die. Okay. Clearly I need to... Clearly I need to pull the pin because we're making mistakes. Control. Okay. What I need to do is actually put in here G work platform startup shutdown. That would make sense since this seems to be a pretty regular thing. That's the only one we're going to need. So do that. Wasn't the first time, it will be the last. It's a good thing we have the technology. I'm going to avoid that unknown signal because my dinner is just about ready, I think. Oops. Right, that's that. We'll try and fix that. Great. So we'll put... There's the hole. There's the hole. Very good. And yeah, so we'll have room under that. Yeah, we'll just put this extra engine in and chuck some uraniums. I need to delete you is what I need to do. Yeah, look at those batteries. because we're processing so much stuff. This be the silicon doing the business. You're an auxiliary, so we'll just copy that one, paste it in there. Grab some uraniums. Huff it in there. And huff it in there. They are on, aren't they? Yes, they're on. Okay, that should help things a little bit. Fully recharged in 2 hours. But recharging, nevertheless. Awesome. Let's get some more ice happening. So yeah, that is where I am going to call blue screen death. Yep, that's where I'm going to call it. Yeah, I know I need an extra assembler to disassemble. We'll just deal with. We'll cross that bridge later. But yeah, no, I think we've made a little bit of progress today. Once we found that silicon, that was just a bit of a waste of time chasing around after that. But anyway, we're back where we started, so that's cool. And the silicon is processing. So if I look in here, yeah, I mean the refinery's doing its thing. Got common ores, manual. We just can change the name of those. That's fine. And the other refinery is still processing through the old uraniums, which, yeah, we've still got plenty of that, so that'll just tick away. And that's, yeah, doing its thing, so very good. Alright, yeah, so that's that. I shall save it here and name it 17, which hopefully I should be back to normal scheduled programming next week. It's kind of, yeah, I've just been a little bit busy lately, so with stuff. But yeah, hopefully things are calming down a bit now. So that's that. Thanks everybody, and we'll see you next time.